Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same: rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to dark and fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder, but tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so, rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world, it feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love and it's been in the air and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs to cope. I guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take, but I wish that I could count. Cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs to cope. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive. That's gotta survive.
Now he's watching my streams every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fucks are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream came true for ya. Soft skin and not perfumed for ya. I know a Mountain Dew for ya. That morning coffee brewed for ya. One touch and not brand new for ya. Now he's watching my streams every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer. Oh, you look so cute, wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor make him laugh so often. My Spyro-ing, yeah, let's start ballin'. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream came true for ya. Soft skin and that perfume for ya. I know a Mountain Dew for ya. That morning coffee brewed for ya. One touch and not brand new for ya. This is stupid. Now he's watching my streams every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Watching my streams every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that call me espresso. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. That's that me espresso.
Well, here we are once again. How are you guys doing, everyone? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. You would say it's a long time. Quite a long time indeed. And a long time since you last saw this long cat. Probably has not been that long, to be honest, but, I digress. But yeah. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Alex? How are you doing, PNG? Chop Chop? Um, what else I missing? Valeris, I saw you, no, you get popped in earlier. Dumb Turtle. David, who has somehow been lurking in my streams the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Whoops. Yeah, adjusting volume on here has always been weird. But yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Aki, how are you doing? Welcome in. Classic David. Classic David indeed. Well, David, yeah, it is I will admit, he surprised me when he debuted this the other day. To say the least, because, yeah, you really know how to rock the outfit. There's nothing else, right? Well, just saying. You didn't know. I mean, listen, even if you didn't know, a taco I think really cooked here. And I think it would be a shame if you only used it once and never used it again, personally speaking. You know? You know what I mean? A taco fought hard. Yeah, she fought hard. She cooked. It's been a long time. Yeah, how are you doing, X? How are you doing? Hey, Bark Fry. Yeah, say, oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I know. The others are streaming. It is Saturday, so I imagine everybody else is going to be streaming today. Oh, you found the head pads. Yeah, I finally figured out how to implement that, so, yeah. Hopefully the first of many other redeems coming on the way as soon as I get enough time in between everything else going on. But, yeah. It's too freedom of stream time. Yeah, one would say so. But yeah, got the head pads up. I did decide, yeah, to kind of make the whole premium uppies thing official. Not much of it for those who don't know. Yeah, if you spend 100 points on premium uppies, it's more or less the same thing as uppies, but the timeout for every failed attempt is now at 20 seconds. Well, it's 20 seconds now. If you use regular command, it'll just get you at 60. So you're technically paying for a shorter timeout period, but but the odds remain the same. So it's not a pay to win scenario here. It's just paying to do more. Really, let me suffer. So I think, yeah, if I recall, Parker, I believe you were the one that kind of made that suggestion, I believe. So I took it to heart. I decided to just kind of make a thing. But yeah, got head pats going on. I'm still trying to figure out how to utilize a few other things, because I took a few other. I was like kind of looking up a lot on some other stuff. I for one, just, doing stuff here and there, for starters, I guess, following the trends is 100 long cats versus 1 Coco, who win. That is a bit of a toughie, because you would expect 100 long cats to be overbearing, but Coco's on a whole another level when it comes to. It really can be a tough challenge, it's hard to say who will win in that scenario. Because you also never want to underestimate Coco. So, but yeah. But anyways, thank you for the hydrate, Kitsune. Yeah, so I got that all set up. I also just recently got. I also got a few other things for starters. I got tits. I got my tits all set up and ready to go. So I just have to figure out what to do. But I just have to figure out how to use it. But it is what it is. I think the premium should be more like 15, 10. Yeah, finally got. Okay, listen. If you're a streamer and you didn't been listen. Those who have been streaming as a VTuber, you guys know what I'm talking about. Listen, I got no shame in admitting it. I got my tits out, and I am proud of it. I'm proud that I'm learning how to use them properly. you know. And I'm proud. And I'm proud that I can finally get starting on finally embracing it. So, use. I don't know. Okay, okay. All things considered, listen. And for those who don't know, obviously, when I referred to tits, I was referring to the Twitch integrated throwing system. So, the more I know. But yeah, I got no shame. I got I got my tits, and I'm proud of it. This is why we just throw rocks at sumo wrestlers at your stream. Oh yeah, you guys do love to do that on Aki's channel stream, don't you? Are you gonna get dick now? No one, listen, David. No one needs to clip that. Listen, I don't know why people are gonna say are being ashamed of me. I don't know why that's embarrassing for me. I'm elevating myself, my game. I'm getting myself to the next level. If I have to get tits for that, then so be it. You know. But I digress. But yeah, I did get that. I was trying to figure out what I could probably do there. You know, we'll see. You're not VIP. Yeah, you are. If I recall, you don't have VIP for another 8 weeks. So. Oh god, you could hear the eating sounds. Yeah, I was trying to finish up the rest of my lunch, and I was like, oh, crap. Classic delivery orders where they tell you that it's gonna be ready in like 30 minutes, only to realize that that you have drivers switching like not once, twice, 3 times. So, yeah, just enjoying my cold lunch. You're talking quite smoothly for someone eating. To be fair, I'm kind of also eating pretty slowly. And as quietly as possible can. But and also probably because I wasn't technically eating the last 10 minutes or so. I was kind of I spent the rest of the time just yapping, more or less, so. So, it's all good, though. 100 honeys versus 1 cocoa, what happened? That's where I started to believe that honey might actually have an edge, because one honey can be a bit chaotic as is. 100. Let's just hope the world stays intact after all that. It's all said and done, especially if they're going against 1 cocoa. So, what food did you get? I couldn't find anything interesting beyond Arby's. So I just ended up getting like the smoked brisket sandwich with the barbecue sauce and pickles. Yeah, so definitely going full on with that one. Yeah, with the curly fries and like the bottled water. That was kind of all I got today. So, why don't you console Coke with my mate? Yeah, that's usually all it takes, just one drawing. So, Cocoa Guild trips 100 honey. Having 100 different honeys say "I'm sorry" all at once, feel like that might still backfire in Cocoa for me. But yeah, just enjoying my Arby's. But yeah, yeah. Other than that, it's like everything else is pretty chill for the most part. I was thinking like maybe like those last couple days though, like work absolutely sucked. And it's like I mentioned before, like I was like really like felt like it was getting to the point where it was like really starting to like burn me out, and like in some of the other avenues of my life, and it's like it just never ends, right? So. But yeah, but you know how it is for those who have jobs, classic work things. So, so, but yeah, I was probably thinking about scaling back on like my overall days, like at some point, like later on this month. I think it's like I'd rather just spend like half the time just like actually doing like other stuff in content creation, like be it streaming or just editing or just like anything, you know. I'd rather just have like more energy and time to just do that, because it feels like as much like the longer I keep doing my like scaling, like keep going on about, even if the money's good, it's like I don't know, it's really all worth if you're like really tired out near the end of the day. So yeah, I don't know about full time, David, but but just maybe a little more time in between. You know, we'll see. We will see. 100 Vetals versus 1 Coco. The 100 Vetals. Oh yeah, Coco would probably easily dominate that. You know, you could dominate 1 Vetal, you could definitely dominate 100 from Coco's perspective. Undoubtedly. But yeah, I was thinking about probably just like I don't know, scaling back the amount of days I work per week and just because right now I'm just doing like 5 or 6, and it's like it wouldn't be all too bad as is if it wasn't for the fact that we're frequently short staffed. So it's like, but yeah. But yeah, you already spent 1,000 points. You're going back. Yeah, no worries, Park Fry. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good. Do 100 bells come with 100 neural? I feel like theoretically, if Vettel had like even just like a second version of himself, I think he probably would just have that one just working full time at Evil while he just gets to relax and drink his finest banana rum or something, you know. So if he gets like 99 different other Vettels, it's like yeah, he'd be on vacation. But then theoretically speaking, the other 99 Vettels would also probably want to do the same thing. So I feel like the 100 Vettels will directly like argue with each other nonstop, or like bicker amongst each other to see who will focus on working on Evo and Neuro on the twins like full time, you know, on upgrading them. So if we go full on thinking on that, you know, but yeah. But that's the point, you know. Oh, Alex, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's be real. It only takes 1 Neuro to take down. If 1 Neuro can easily dominate against 1 Numi, 100 Numis would, 199 other, like adding 99 more Numis would never. It's not gonna make the difference if Neuro can easily dominate all of them, you know. So. Anyways, I digress with everything. But yeah. But right now, I'm just glad I could chill out, at least for this morning. Eating my nice little brisket sandwich, and yeah. Just, I don't know, as you guys can get to hear me make chewing sounds and look at this picture of Cat Made David, you know? I'd say that's a pretty good time. I'd say that counts for a good Saturday, right? So, yeah. But yeah, things just another day in the life. So that's well. I mean, I don't know about my stuff. I think, listen, if someone I like to say like I said before, if someone made the effort of making this outfit for her, I feel like you should, you know, at least bring it out one more time, if not a few more times, a dozen more times, you know. So I'm just saying, they would take full advantage. But anyways, the deal was they never asked. True. I guess true. I'm kind of curious if this model has any secrets of its own, but I feel like Brooke would have never was pretty upfront what she would put in her stuff. She'd probably tell me to go front. If this thing happened to have like something like a cat made outfit of its own, I don't know how I'd react. But as a matter of fact, let me double check just to be sure. Just so yeah, bear with me for just a quick second. Do I have any? No. No, it doesn't look like. I don't think Brooke would have had Yeah, I think. I imagine she probably would do it for the lulz, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she really added it. I don't think she added this model, but I am curious about the other model version of the model of this long cam model that she made. So, what if there's a new David? How could there be a nude toggle when I'm already naked? Like theoretically speaking, I've technically been nude on stream the entire time I've been streaming. So, and so far I have not been TOS. So I think I'm good. I think I am good. So, the benefits of being a full-on cat VTuber. You could theoretically get away with theoretically get away with stuff like that. So, at least that's what I like to assume. So yeah, checkmate on that, David. Rook did both versions of the long cat quickly, but she isn't quite as quick as Spike Kirby, who definitely hides toggles in the models he makes. At least there's a ball. Yeah, the Brooks ball model. Yeah, that had like the additional bald model on top of that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if he added surprises of just to a few of the models they gifted to me. He made a version of the Shrimpster model, I think. So I'm kind of curious if there's anything there. And have a good lyric, David. Yeah, hope you have a good one. I'm kind of curious. Part of me's a little curious, but I don't know. I mean, I'm curious. I really want to try. I really actually want to try the new models at some point next week. I might just settle for a webcam and then see what happens from there. So, it puts the ball toggle on 0. Okay, what happens if I press 0? No, nothing. Okay, well, no surprises on this model, unfortunately. But you know, it happens. Should be fine with using a webcam for a while, yeah. So I think I'll probably just settle for that. If I ever get a phone later, and then I'm probably just like worry about getting a phone later on. And yeah, we'll finally get to test out some of the models that have literally been sitting there for months. I haven't fully like implemented any of it yet. See what? So yeah, I definitely remember Spike Kirby making a Shrimpster model, and Cappy had made a model for me as well. And then there's like the updated version of the long cat model that actually has full on facial tracking. So that's at least 3 different models I want to test out. So, but yeah, definitely would need to buy the webcam afterwards and then see what happens from there. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, just it'd be what it'd be, I guess. Oh yeah. Also, I think either today or tomorrow. It's like probably the 1 year it's technically another 1 year anniversary of me making an official clip. So I might do stream for to kind of commemorate that maybe a little bit for next week at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on the exact day, but we'll see. I do kind of want to just like watch. It would be like a bit of a clip show, so to speak. At least that's the idea. Just watching like, Grace hits and all that, and just I don't know if it'd be a full-on react stream because it'd be a little weird like reacting to clips that you made yourself, especially when you spent a good chunk watching them. But I haven't watched some of the older clips in a long time, so I don't know. Would that count as a react stream? At the very least, I was gonna say maybe I could probably provide some insight for some of the stuff that was going on when I made the clips. I don't know. 100 Shinsen versus 1 Park Fry with a lot of coffee. And yeah, that's pretty. If we're being honest, that's probably pretty accurate. So, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking maybe I'd do a bit of a clip show there, and then yeah, then what happens afterwards, we'll see. But yeah, I'll have to set all that up in the next schedule if I can put it out in time. it seems like I've been running late on that, like a lot more lately. It's like, David looks a little different here. Hey, Oncy. Well, no, I'd say this is peak. I would say this is like the second. I want to say peak David, but this is probably like the second best David look. You still can't beat debut David, like with make debut pregnant and everything. So, I'd say this is pretty much a good second, a very close second. But yeah, Oncy, I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah. I was also kind of pondering if that was kind of worth doing, because it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's a case of like me tooting my own horn. But 1 year, I don't know, doing what I do on YouTube for like a year, I feel like that's got to commemorate for something, right? Because I think usually like there's always like several people, like there's like always other Clipper channels that've been like around for like. Some always have like the intention of starting out, and like half of them I think kind of just like never do it again because of life or something like that. And it's like, I don't know. And I think maybe from other cases, it's 1 year probably isn't that big of a deal to think about, but I don't know. I certainly didn't think I was gonna be doing this for a year, for a little over a year now. So. Yeah, at the very least, we could probably commemorate that. And then what happens afterwards, we'll just let fate decide there. So, pregnant cat made David would be peak form. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If we'll talk about the physics to that, the pregnancy physics. but it'd be a bit weird, but we'll see. Well, weird in a good way. Not like full on weird, but like weird in a good way. But yeah, other than that, just not really anything else going on in the agenda other than just like coming in, chilling, playing Spyro again, and yeah. We'll see how long we stream this time around. But yeah. So part of me wants to say we're probably in for a good while. So, but we'll see. Anyways, but yeah, a lot of other people. It is Saturday, as usual. Everybody else is probably gonna everybody else is your stream or planning to stream later today, so it's all good. Pregnant cat David would be peak form. Pregnant cat David would be peak form. As I will reiterate, and I agree with this notion, David. I think it'd be a good look. I feel like it'd be, at the very least, it should be a redeem. Theoretically speaking. Oh yeah. I also kind of forgot. Yes, I agree with your statement there, David. I do agree that you agree to it. I understand. It's peak form. It's good content, if nothing else. So. Oh yeah, I was also gonna probably talk about one other thing that happened the other day. So over on Brooke's stream last Thursday, I think it was Thursday. I got rated amongst some of the other buds on as far as who was the freakiest chatter, and I think I got rated pretty accurately. I think I was listed under occasionally letting my freak flag fly, but yeah, which sounds about right if we're being honest. But still don't know about the whole. I still don't know about the whole being called a bottom sort of ordeal. You also got rated by the FBI. FBI, open up! FBI, open up! Yeah, but yeah, I'd say I am probably occasionally a freak, so I wouldn't play past Brooke because she knows me at this point. So, but I don't know about the bottom allegations though. That's all I'll say. That's all I will say on that matter. So, but I digress. Yeah, so what else we got going on the agenda today? I really can't think of anything else. I think that was pretty much it on my end. So, but yeah, well I don't know. I will we'll probably switch over to Spiral right away. So, right after I finish eating, and also on that note, I'm probably gonna get some water real quick. So, have you tried the OIO cat? I did see that model too. I haven't tried it out because I don't have full on tracking yet. I mentioned before I will get a webcam at the very least, and just to test this out. But yeah, I want to try that. I know you also made. I think you had also made the Shrimp model too, right? I know that's also been sitting there for a while. I wanted to try all the models that have been gifted to me so far. So, hydrate for free. Well, I don't know if I could give you free, but I could definitely give it to myself. So, but yeah, I'll do it in your honor. How long was I thinking about stream today? I was thinking maybe 4 or 5 hours at the very least. At least 4 hours. I mean, yeah. No worries. No worries if you need to do something PNG on your end. I think I got. I understand if you need to go at some point. When you have the chance, tell me if everything's broken, needs a fixing. Yeah. No worries. No worries, Kirby. I'll let you know. Reflective on models. I realize V2 is a lot of roleplay, so the model you have affects a lot of the way you interact with the community and jokes everyone. Yeah, so I mean, it's the first thing that everybody will always see, like especially when you're a VTuber. So, and as for the role playing, that is also technically true because a lot of like, there's when it comes to like bits and other stuff, you kind of always have to kind of play into it. It's a bit like theater in its own sense, so. Which is wild because I have never taken theater or never role played in any scenario. But I think I just kind of like the idea of just playing along, for me at least. There's others that are just like really good at like role playing to the point where it would be legitimately hard to tell when someone's playing the bit and when someone's like really being themselves. So I have no plans today. Was just curious. Yeah, I think current plan is just like at least 4 hours. Want to try to get through as much as I can with Spyro, so with Ripto's Rage. So, but yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing of being like, especially when you're on camera. I guess like I obviously did not ever, and like I obviously have never really been on camera for a long before like any of this, so it's like. A lot of it's just like definitely me learning as I go, but yeah, there's definitely an element of like role playing to a certain degree. For example, Vettel got like you a random animal, in this case a turtle, and that defined his interaction with the. Yeah, this social source. Yeah, this is so because I believe if I recall, either Queen PV or another friend like gifted Vettel the Toodle model, so and he never really bothered changing it, and yeah, now it's just his defining look. So I guess this is also somewhat similar because Brooke had also just gifted me this. I think in her case it was more on necessity, but yeah, I was gonna say the divine difference is that at some point we'll eventually have to shift over to like a different model. So, but you know, we'll see. But I have obviously enjoyed the long cam mod. I know others have as well. So, how do you imagine the thing would be developed? I don't know. I think he still would have had the same effect, like wherever people see him. I mean, he still would be clipped to no end, but you know, I don't think it would have been as memorable because it's like people can easily identify a turtle, you know. Like, it's one of the fun strings VTubing has over Flash Super String. Yeah, it does have its advantages, if nothing else. So, Yeah, you don't need to pre up. I imagine most people. I mean, most people behind the scenes, like when they're doing this, yeah, they don't even have to dress at their nicest look. You know, they don't have to apply. They don't have to look. They don't have to look pretty. They don't have to like worry too much about like how. Like they could literally stream naked behind the scenes, and they would, and no one will ever think twice about it. You know, so the V is yeah, they're pretty much role players. Yeah, indeed. X. Yeah, so and it is in a way it's like a more modern form of puppetry, because you are technically playing like because the model sort of acts like you know you're the puppeteer and yeah the models you have are basically puppets that you're playing around with. So that also is a pretty good analogy in that regard. But granted, some of the puppets in general are kind of interesting looking, you know, for lack of a better term. But yeah, I think that's pretty much VTubing in a nutshell. Whatever you want to call it, puppetry or role playing, it's just you know. But but definitely has its own advantages over flesh tubers and you know other stuff going on, you know. So yeah, and you get a lot, and a lot of people are creative over the models that they have and what they want to be. So I think there's definitely a much greater advantage to it. And also like not having to work, and also there's for some people they don't have to. Some people are obviously can be very self conscious about how they look or how they act on stream. I think most of the time, I imagine this is most of the reason why most people kind of become VTubers. Because they don't want to worry. Like, some people can be self-conscious about their appearance, and, you know, with a model, you don't have to worry too much about that, so. And the irony is, which is funny, because it's like, a lot of people, because I know eventually at some point, some noble VTubers have done IRL stuff, and it's like, you'll ever find out that they actually are really good looking, and you know, just in appearance alone, it's like, yeah, funny irony, I guess, but you know, so. I actually wondered if there are any puppeteer streamers the other day, and didn't find. Yeah, you mean like streaming where people are actually doing actual puppetry? Yeah, not that I'm aware of, but yeah, I haven't seen anything in that regard either, but. You know. Also, I'm just realizing my music's been off the whole time. So, I think Server and Mini are the biggest role players. They really feel like dog and cat. I think Server and Mini, like, they're definitely one of the more professional. They're definitely incredibly professional at it, if nothing else. Mini obviously has been at it for a while, and Server, she definitely knows how to play the role that she plays, you know. So like they're both incredibly good at it, if nothing else. So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's also definitely like that's definitely kind of the other thing. It's like they're incredibly good to the point where you really cannot tell the difference in whether or not they're like acting or whether or not they're just being themselves. Like they just do it. They get like transition in and out of that seamlessly. So can really feel a lot. Again, some of the best VTubers are definitely ones that like definitely play their role like and play it like incredibly well, and the ones that do it for like a long time, like they more or less kind of establish their character in that regard. So, like, even for like, yeah. So like Camilla obviously has been doing this for a while. So and she's done to the point like long enough to the point where she definitely plays like she could definitely play the Emperor like incredibly well. And yeah, even for someone that like didn't intend to like even for someone like Vettel who's like who didn't intend to even be like a VTuber of any kind. Like he didn't really intend to make appearances. Like even years later, and you know now people kind of know how he acts, or just like he kind of plays into his, you know, he's incredibly good. So one would say, right? One would say, that evil and Neuro can play their roles perfectly. I wonder why. Seems like VTubers got to pick well a character that they can inhabit. A lot of them, kind of have an idea of what they want to do, or I think even like then, some people will just kind of come in just wanting to be like themselves, or at least be like a somewhat exaggerated version of themselves, and others just kind of have an idea of what type of character they want to be, and just like, and then work on from there. So, yeah. Hopefully this isn't too much of a behind the curtain type of thing, but I feel like a lot of our community is well aware of like when people, when VTubers kind of like are, I think our community is like kind of mature enough to kind of handle that, because some are like, some people really don't like the idea of like being, thinking too much behind it, but so. Even the whole Otter Dollar thing was emergent. I remember, a lot of stuff that happens is just kind of grows into it. Ichthyologist, how you doing? I hope I pronounced that right, because so we'll see. Enjoy a bit behind the curtain. Yeah, me too. I think it's definitely something that I kind of learned just like behind, like as I kind of continued went along, like watching people like some. I don't know. The irony, I guess, is that like. I always kind of find just them I always just kind of found that to be as interesting, like as stuff going, as like the bits and stuff that's been clipped and whatnot. So, our corner of the VTuber universe is old. Well, one would say old. I'd definitely say we're definitely mature, at least more mature than others. But yeah, or at least we haven't really dealt with too many parasocial elements that, that have kind of made things uncomfortable and whatnot. So, if nothing else, I'd like to say we're a little more mature at that. So, you officially applied for affiliate? Yeah, well, let's fucking go. Congratulations. You'll definitely get it for sure. If you haven't already gotten it. I think people focus too much in to get the most expensive model, but I think it's about to gain the model. I think it's one of the most over. I think a lot of people do come with the idea that people want to get like the most expensive model first because it will help get them to stand out. But it's like people will probably tell you, like Ellie's mentioned this before, like you don't really need like $1,000, like $1,000, £1,000, wherever you're from. It doesn't need something that costs around thousands to start off. Like you could start off like be it as a PNG YouTuber, or just like even getting like a full on, or even like, because there's certain models that are like available out there for like a fraction of the price, and even though it may not be unique in its own way, like you can make it's. I don't know. I feel like because I feel like Ellie's right in that regard, because like you don't need to like if you got the money to do it, then by all means, but you don't necessarily need it to start off VTubing in general. Well, that or to get big boobs. Well, yeah, true. A lot of people. That's kind of big boob does always seem to bring in more people, but you don't necessarily need to either. And if anything, it's like one other I watched took a cheap model adapted with clever. Yeah, filling intent. Another example I guess would be filling, because she kind of. Granted, there was a lot of legal issues that came with it, but she more or less is using the Rendu model, which was like a relative. Again, a lot of legal trouble that came with it, because she was trying to merchandise with that model, with the image of that model, and it wasn't technically hers. But yeah, I guess it's probably not the best example, but probably just to point out, you don't necessarily need like $1,000 model to like start off. Big move shit's a toggle win. Let's hope it never gets that. Let's hope it never comes to that. Plus, I already got tits, so I'm Twitch integrated throwing system. You know what I mean. Anyways. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of other models for a fraction of the price if you want to like really get yourself like a model in general to start off. But I always kind of will always reiterate, like, I mean, because you know anyone could be a big boob model, but if if the personality isn't as like chill, if it you know if the personality isn't there, then obviously it wouldn't make much of a difference. So, because you know the person behind the model is always the one that's going to make that model look good. like, like Brooke, I know for example, started off with like a model that she made herself, and it definitely was not like the model she has now, but it kind of was a bit cheapy-esque. But what made it appealable was not the model. Well, it wasn't just the model itself, but the person behind the model. You know, so you know, I guess point being, it's like, yeah, you don't necessarily need a full-on expensive model, but if you're as entertaining or interesting or chill or whatever you want to be, then you know people are gonna come by and watch. You know, regardless of what model you may or may not have. So, Wacky still PNG is doing, yeah. Wacky is a literal brain, but you know he's a literal brain PNG, and he's got like around 500 because his streams has always been proven to be entertaining. So, in the case of comedy VTubers, the uglier the model, the better. Like Chibi, yeah. In the case, it depends on what you're going for in your streams, but yeah. Wolvie was pretty scuffed at first, but yeah. But to be fair, she also had rigged that model by herself, like the first time ever, and drew something by herself the first time ever, like when she first started off. So it was like, you know, I all things considered, that's a pretty big feat in itself, you know. Yo, Aris, how you doing? How you been? So, yeah, impressive if nothing else, right? So, but yeah, just yeah. So I mean, I guess if you wanted to like start off like into VTube in general, just like yeah, just go whatever you have, be it as a PNG tuber, and just like start off and see what happens from there. You know, like. If it's for you, it's for you, and if not, it's not. And if it gets to the point where you want to elevate yourself to the next level and get yourself a models, but you don't have like the excess funds to go for it, then you know, then just go with like a model that you can find like either on VGen or on Etsy and just work from there, you know. Or if you're lucky, like if you are incredibly fortunate to know people that are willing to like make a model for you for free, or a gift, or like even gift it to you, then you know just then you know go with it and see what happens. So this is exactly what happened with me. That's how especially with the long cam models. So the fastest time making models what got a lot of her early watchers included, and yeah, it's also probably helps that a lot of her that good core of our audience also came over from Bookie's channel too. So and because like the kids rats are like, but and you know Bookie, she could be very she definitely tells a lot of advice whenever she has time, you know. So, but yeah, it's like I don't know, and of course maybe sound advice. It's wild and it is. I was gonna say I'm not someone that has been in like VTubing for like years, but I've kind of noticed like yeah, you don't necessarily need to like resort to spending like $1, like an arm and leg for it, I guess, at the very least. So yeah, but well, you know, that's just me. So if you're fun, I'll make you stun. Oh wait, if you're fun, I'll make you stuff for free. See, yeah, like Kirby's been an absolute blessing to like the other VTubers, because like he's made like a lot of models, like it literally gifted to some noble people to a lot of noble like people within the community, like free of charge, without question. Like, yeah. So if you're fortunate enough, like, and get like a model like that, it's like kind of, I'd say go for it, you know. So if you're talking about this I'm talking about this partially because the drama of a certain person. Yeah, I kind of figured that was like at the very least part of the reason. Yeah, which is unfortunate because it's like, yeah. But in that instance, it's also because that certain person in general got incredibly greedy. Was not fortunate enough to be in their position where he was, where a lot of people would kill to be in that position, you know, and you know that was her downfall. So at the end of the day, so. But yeah, you don't necessarily need an expensive model. Like if you ever get to the point where, if I feel like for expensive models like that would probably be like, to want to get something like that is just like to elevate yourself to the next level, or if you've gotten big to the point where you can afford it, and you want to like, yeah, you know, just elevating yourself to the next level. But it's not, you don't necessarily need that to start. Yeah, so last one was model number 69. Nice, nice, nice indeed. It's just biz. Yeah. If a friend ever tells you that it's just business, yeah, I'd say cut ties with that person right away. especially when they do something that affected the stuff that was like important to you. Like if they just say that cold heartedly and don't offer like an ounce of like regret, yeah, definitely cut ties with them. Nothing more to say in that regard, you know. So. It just is what it is with that. But yeah, I've already kind of. I also sort of talked about the drama the other day too. It's. I won't dwell too much into it because I feel like a lot of people have already kind of said there's peace on it, and a lot of people are more or less kind of moving on from that whole debacle. But yeah, I think a lot of this was like it was very like. It was very effective, like it affected people in a lot of ways, and not just because like I don't know. I just think it's like it kind of transcends like the whole VTuber culture. Like I know this affected like a lot of the indie scene in general, but I think this kind of affected other people too because it's not just like a VTuber situation, but it's like a human beings-esque situation where you. Because like anyone could theoretically this could happen in any other place too, you know, like as a job or something, or like something involving friends, you know. Like the irony of it, of like being a VTuber sphere where you could be anything, like it's that human element that kind of just like that really strikes a nerve, you know. Yeah, but yeah, I already kind of talked a good deal on that. It was like, yeah. Some people can be incredibly shitty, you know. There's no sugarcoating that. So, and I think if nothing else, I mean, there is a lesson to be learned from all that. It's like, obviously, there's a lesson to be learned from if stuff that's you know, the places where you're at, like where you're like in terms of like success and whatnot, or where you're, you know. You definitely be grateful for where you're at. If you ever find yourself elevated even further, just never forget. Like always be grateful to where you came from and whatnot. And yeah, so thing is, you get to the 2D world, escape from the 3D world. A lot of the issues is because the 3D problems are indeed human problems and human being problems with some. And some people, unfortunately, are just kind of selfish enough that it still transcends into the 2D world, you know? Yeah, it's a shit. Yeah, it's always the human element at the end of the day, you know? 3D is sometimes too made. Never go to VR chat. Yeah, I've heard the horror stories about VR chat. I've never actually had a VR set, and I've never been to VR chat in any capacity, but I've heard a lot of horror stories, especially if you go into the public lobbies. Yeah, so 4D is fun when you want your brain to go over. Go. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So what song is this? Oh. I was wondering why this didn't sound synthwave-esque, and apparently I already switched over to Lana Del Rey. To which, nothing wrong with Lana, but it definitely had a lot moodier. It definitely made the tone a lot more moodier than it needs to be. Yo, Rage, how are you doing? This is when the face fucking we ball takes over. Absolutely, yeah, I agree with that notion. Hope you've been well, Rage. Yeah, nice to see you pop in. So, it's all good. Don't worry, we aren't like Vettel talking with cat girls in VR chat all day and calling that V3. Yeah, work is how people describe work. It's to each their own, I guess. But I certainly wouldn't question Vettel's idea of work, but that's not for me. No, I imagine so. Love seeing the long cat model every time. Yeah, even like I know it's Brooke. I know Brooke literally she cooked with this. Even even though even though it's compared to other models, it's not too bad. I've still been grateful for what's been given to me, and I've always embraced it. So I always kind of love embracing it. I kind of full embraced it at this rate. So I mean, I love it. So yeah, going back to the idea of being fortunate. Yeah, just fortunate to have stuff like this. Miles like that and all the other stuff. So V3s are the friends we made along the way. At the end of the day, isn't it the journey that counts, right? It's very good. I want to steal how she made that wiggly tail. I'm kind of curious about that too, because that definitely has a mind of its own. Yeah, if nothing else. Although I am curious about why this tail looks a bit. I don't want to make the comparison, but I think if you know, you know. It's a plug. Simple, effective design. Yeah. Sometimes, what's the saying goes? Sometimes the sometimes it's the simple things that are the most effective in that regard. How's the yeah? I was gonna say how's the tail this, but I already mentioned plugin. I don't question the logistics of how my tail came to be. It just happened. It happens. It happens. Hey, Imperfect, welcome in. But yeah, just I don't know. I am kind of curious how what the updated version of this cat model is, because I'm kind of curious. I always kind of said I usually just have I have a bit of a resting, like grumpy face, but I'm kind of curious how that will look, like on a long cat model with full on facial tracking. So it's something that's hard to learn. The best design isn't the one with the most. It's the one that does its main thing really well. Yeah, you did. It's true. Shouldn't have just rolled a plug-in type tail. I'd say that takes balls. We all know. Jeez. Rage, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, well, the less said about the ball, the better. 07 to that. No one should ever have to bear witness to the death of your own ball. It happens, but it happens. Well, it doesn't really happen. It just happened to me, and I still suffer PTSD from this to this very day, but I digress. I forgot to do that long. Yeah, no worries, Rage. You're all good. So I'll see a lot of people start for dev stream. I think the irony of that, you want to talk about the whole thing about like missing dev streams, yeah. I think the whole thing was like Vettel kind of wanted to I think Vettel's kind of, hasn't he said before, like he eventually kind of wanted Neural to like be at that point where he wouldn't have to worry too much about like working on her behind the scenes and everything. and or at least the plan was like for him to eventually kind of scale back so that Nero could kind of do streams like full time, I guess. But the irony is that Vel's become such a character in his own regard that the dev streams are literally like one of the only times you ever see him on stream. So yeah, he's kind of developed himself to that point where people wanted to see him as arguably even more so than Nero, because if I recall, the dev streams are usually the more popular, like, are some of his more popular streams compared to like the chill streams and other stuff. If I recall. Oops, sorry, I don't know why I'm shrinking, but yeah. But and also, hey Zad, how you been? Yeah, balls. Boy, do I miss those balls. But anyways, but yeah, just is what it is with that. So, I I think we might hit a break soon. So I might use the opportunity to grab myself water soon, but we'll see. Neural that worked about the arguably, I would say a lot of. I think it's not really just in my opinion. I think it's just like I think other people kind of felt the same way too. But a lot of kind of what makes Neural interesting is kind of like the person behind the AI model. So yeah, arguably, yeah, one would say that's pretty much the. It is indeed like a case of a symbiotic type of ordeal. You can't really have like. You really can't have one without the other. Like it wouldn't like one without the other one. One would say without Vettel, Neural would not have been as popular the way she has, and without Neural, Vettel probably wouldn't have been as interesting. So, but yeah. Anyways, we got an ad break. I will definitely give myself another bottle of water, and when I come back, I will probably start playing Spyro too. So yeah, I'll be right back. So, in the meantime, I guess I don't know. I'll just zoom in and judge and give you absolutely. Sorry, not judge you. I absolutely will not judge you with this face. So, oops. I accidentally zoomed up and mixed it up. Anyways. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there it is. Never mind. You're falling asleep like for 40 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Winty. You have a good one. Anyways, I'll be back. I will, but yeah, we'll probably start playing as soon as I come back. So. Yeah, Tuck's all around. Yep, and we are back, and I definitely was not judging you or spying on you this whole time. No, definitely came back with my bottle of water, as per the norm. So, anyways, But yeah, this is what it is. So, anyways, let me probably switch over to. Let me probably start setting all this up. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, turn this off real quick. Sorry, just bear with me once again. Was this it? Okay, there we go. And yeah, let's go to the gamer zone. There we go. Let's hope we're not dealing with frame rate issues this time around. Well, I know that literally plagued the whole thing last time, but we'll see. Make a few adjustments there, and yeah, all the other good stuff in between. And how to get the music player out of the way. Oh, there it is. Where were we at last time? Fuck it. We'll just get to it. So let me double check, make sure chats work all that great. Because I've been kind of having issues with like chat with stream elements the last few days, or like the last few streams. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, awesome, it works. No worries, we got this. So. Alright. So if I recall, yeah, I think I think we're progressing through pretty well last time. Wasn't able to play as much last Saturday, but I think we should be able to get through a lot today. Alright, wait. So yeah, just get myself up there. I'm assuming Fractured Hills and Magma Cone. So I'm assuming there's more. So we'll just go through all this one by one, and then we'll see how it goes. Also, I'm realizing, yeah, there we go. No audio too the whole time. There we go.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a
Oh, thank you for
quadruped.
hydrating, Rage.
I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Alright. I'm assuming. Oh, there we go.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in
Classic
stone.
Scotsman. Alright. Should be easy enough. Alright. No. Wind down always set everything ablaze. Furry Gert go into quadrupeds? Is that like furry? I probably. I wouldn't be. I haven't thought too much into it though. Wait. Wait. Those things used to scare me back in the day. Something about the concept of like trees wanting to eat you. I don't know. Alright. Take care of all that. Alright. I mean, a lot of this is pretty straightforward. I wouldn't expect anything else, I guess, at this point. Okay, yeah, we heard well enough. Okay. You good?
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Well, that was worth a try. I'm assuming there's some sort of supercharge. I'm assuming that's it right there. Yep.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Okay. Yep. Get out of the way there. Ow. There we go. Anyways. I think maybe I don't know. I just want to remember like charging, like pushing them into lava, but might be confused that with another game entirely.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
I don't know. Those are usually pricey, but I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to hunt.
Oh. Not that type of escort then. Okay. Well, oh well. We'll do it all the same. Oh. 07.
Will you? Great!
Alright. Did you? No. Went left, then to go all the way right. Oh my god. Literally going around circles. Yo, Zen, welcome in. Hello. No. Nope. Literally had to go around circles there. Yeah, Zen, welcome in. Well, you've been well.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me?
Alright.
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash. And we can kick some Earthshaper butt together.
Head bash, huh? Let's see what we got. Climb up there. There we go.
I really thought my potion would turn that rock into gold. Perhaps a touch more.
Oop. Get that out of the way. Oh, there. Oh, okay. This is where I'm at. Bye. There we go. Alright. Head. So I'm assuming that has something to do with the special ability here. Fuck. Why I keep missing it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Get that out of the way. Climb up there. Where was it? Also, yeah, where was that sixth statue? Oh. Well, that was a good run. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, but oh, there you are.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple. Music can calm the savage beast, and bagpipe music can break solid rock.
What?
Music can calm the savage beast.
Bagpipe music. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Alright, so where do we go? Where do we go?
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Alright, I respect it. We'll roll with it.
Sorry if I sounded unfriendly earlier. I didn't mean to.
It happens. There we go. Where? Fuck. Something that would do something, but oh well. Ow. There we go. There we go. All that's taken care of there. Well, that was a good run. Not sure what happened there. Fuck. Oh well, I'll just take in stride. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. I just gotta find that, whatchamacallit, that port, that little portal, because I definitely remember seeing that earlier. If I just remember where it was. Shouldn't have been too far off from here, but oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. This way. Fuck. Okay. I just have to get you out of the way. And maybe get you out of the way too. Fuck. Wait. Well, okay. Flub that one there. You're gonna have to kill them all? Oh, okay. Well. If that's what I need to do, that's what I need to do. Alright, gotcha. Can't you just bonk him in the back or something? Could, but except they always could theoretically try, except they always are aiming at me regardless of where if I try to go back at them, so yeah, I might have to do exactly that. Be a lot easier if there was lava around, but oh well. Fuck. Actually, yeah. Bonk. Hey, Starlight, how are you doing? I need to just move fast enough to get in your way again. Yeah, probably. But yeah, Starlight, hope you've been doing well. There we go. Well, that's that taken care of at least. But yeah, I definitely could probably afford to get some of these guys out of the way though. Alright. I wonder if there's like another... Ow. Oh. Wait, let's try this again. And you gotta be accurate with this as well. There it is. There we go.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Yes, another orb, another ball. Another ball for the collection. There we go. Yeah, let's backtrack real quick. Let's see if I missed anything. So I'm pretty sure there's more to it than just like breaking open that door. Definitely remember seeing something else around here. Was it? No. Let's try this again. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Wait. So yeah, there's one more orb that we still have to get here. I think it involved Hunter. I don't know where, but I don't know where Hunter's at right now. Wait. Oh well, we'll just go where Sparks is, cause as far as the treasure goes, and then yeah, we'll just work our way from there. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Whoops, that wasn't what I was meant to do. Okay. Okay. Wait. Because I'm looking over here and I see like a clearly unbreakable thing, but which I think I could probably break with the head bash ability, but it's just a matter of trying to get over from there, and making that hard U-turn afterwards was usually pretty hard, I imagine. Shit. Yeah, there's no way I could reach it from there. Maybe unless I go through the entire route again and maybe try to. Okay, that wasn't what I meant. Okay. Okay, well, let's worth a try. Wait. Fuck. Overshot it. No, so fucking close. Alright. Again, maybe I don't have to go all the way around, but Queen Sparks. Wow, Queen. They really said no shortcuts, yeah. They really did indeed. Fuck. Okay, wait. Well, I fell down. Yeah, Queen. Anyways. No, so okay. Anyways. I really hope the bulk of this entire stream is just it's literally. I really hope this isn't the entirety of the stream in general. That's all I'll say in that. That's all I can really say in this matter. Okay, wait. Maybe I could figure out a good exit point from here. Maybe just maybe. Actually, wait, I think I know. I think I got it. I think I got it. Well, okay. Well, I got it for sure. I think I know what to do. Okay, well, let's try it again. I'm actually more curious how I didn't do this more often. There we go. There we go. There we go. And all that for 25 gems. Or however that was worth. But I'll take it. If you missed it, that. You joked, but I was kind of expecting that. I was expecting a near miss for sure. Let's see what else I'm missing here. So there's definitely one more orb that we still have to get. That's all for the gems. Well, so yeah, I think the last orb involved Hunter or something, but...
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earths.
Yeah, we already freed them. What you got against quadrupeds? Damn. Anyways. Anyways. Oops. Yeah, we're just... Now we just got Hunter, or whoever. Yeah, we'll see. Christ. Okay, definitely remember you saying that, but
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some.
Hunter, where'd you go?
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash.
Oh wait, head bash I think is the skill. Okay, well ignoring the fact that Hunter's invisible, yeah, I think that's a skill that we might have to get a later in like a different world. Alright. We'll take it for what it is. Yo, Yui, how you doing? How you doing? How you been? Yeah, just we're chilling out right now, enjoying a little bit of Spyro, but yeah, hope you're well. You look up. You just woke up, so you look and sound like Shrek. Yeah, that, you know, to be fair, that's the usual Saturday morning. That's also how I usually am on a Saturday morning. So, especially, yeah, and just pretty much every morning, in general, being honest. But yeah, other than that, I imagine everything else is pretty peachy on your end. You say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah, true. Wait. Oh well. But yeah, we'll have to come for that. We'll have to come back for that orb a little later. Yui and PNG being cute as usual. Yeah. Oh, nothing says adorable like PNG, right? Anyways. Listen, you guys are all adorable. You guys are all cute. I think we could settle on that, right? Okay, you can ban the streamer, PNG. You know
Hello,
this.
Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. Oh, I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shaper.
Okay, yeah. Listen, I stand by what I say. I have no regrets. And of course I say this because this is my stream, so. Don't make you smarty. It's fine. Oh god, more golems. There we go. Cannot ban the broadcaster. Yep, classic Twitch. Hey, there we go. You can try. Listen, you guys. Listen, you're cute. You're all cute. Brooke is cute, even though she keeps denying it. You know, listen. Everyone's cute in their own way, you know. I rest my case. There we go. See? There we go. I mean, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, where you guys? Where to go from here? There we go. Oh. If you can fight as well, you should play League. Also good more. Oh, wow. Yeah. About as good of a morning as ever, right? At the end of the day. Wait. There we go. It's 1 p.m. You're still saying. I mean, it's Saturday. It's forgivable. Oh wait, forgot your dome. There you go. Ow. You're being forced off bed down, so AK you have to, okay. Well, you know the saying. Don't piss, go piss, girl. You work so hard, PNG. Yeah, I agree. PNG, you literally you literally spent a good chunk of the week, mine for a lot of people. You know, you gotta give yourself the time when you need. You gotta definitely make sure you give yourself enough time for yourself. You know, so. Yeah, classic bonk. There we go. Oh god, money bags.
Well, if it isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems.
200's affordable. We got it.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
Well, there was one day where you were at work and you were monitoring 5 streams at the same time, but that doesn't happen often. Yeah, again, more power to you on that one, because coming from someone who watches coming from someone who generally keeps an eye on like as many as like 8 different streams. Yeah, I can I can't even imagine how you're able to moderate a lot of people. Like a lot of people, you know. Do you keep everyone's schedules on your calendar? Don't? Yeah. I'll try to make sure. In my case, I'll definitely make sure to try to put mine out as soon as I can. I know the last schedule put out kind of took a while, but yeah. Yeah, rearing. Don't. Hope you don't overwork yourself too hard, you know. Oh wait, I'm supposed to push him over there. There we go. Damn, that's brutal. Where the hell do I go from here? Shit. Well, I wasn't supposed to go down there. Oh well. A lot of people are pretty consistent when they stream, if not the exact days, and at least the times, so yeah, I think yeah, right now I know mine's I know for sure mine's pretty consistent. Like Tuesdays and Saturdays almost seem like a guarantee at this rate, so wonder if I go down here. Oh, not bad. See what we got, Hunter.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them win.
All right.
I'm ready when you...
Got it. Got it. Fuck, missed it. There we go. Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, well, Hunter's obviously cheating. There we go. Fuck. No. I don't think I have to blow fire really, but there we go. Okay, well,
You're pretty fast, but not
Alright,
as fast as
I was
me.
wrong to say.
What do you say? Would you? I'm ready when you.
Yeah, because. Wow, the camera angle was a little messed up there. There we go. Fuck, missed it. There we go. Fuck, snatch it from me. Fuck. Got it.
Okay, you win.
Another orb for the collection. Look.
I'll give you another orb if you.
Alright, now for 15. Fuck. Fuck, snatch it from. There we go. Fuck, missed it. Might as well just snatch it from Hunter. Fucks. Wow, he's really going absolutely ham on that. Here we go. Gotcha. Wait. Gotcha.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
Alright, let's scare ourselves back out. But yeah, I also usually find myself checking as many schedules as I can on my end. Just so I know when to, just so I can make sure I be on time for certain streams, and just like make sure, so I don't make sure I have everything set and recorded and everything. So yeah, I do. Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay, yeah. So one more orb in the talisman, and then we're good. Anyways. Sparks is pointing down, so the treasure's gotta be somewhere down there. Unless I'm missing something. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Wait. wonder if there's anything on the top. Doesn't look like it though. Wait. See what we're dealing with. Shit. Okay, well, I lost sparks entirely. That's nice. Okay, well, I kind of forgot what I was supposed to grab those things for. But, oh well. Okay, wait. We're good.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you just...
And there we fucking go. Anyways, let's get the rest of the gems and one more orb, I guess, and then yeah, let's go out from there.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
Yeah, party hat certainly goes a long way. Well, ow. Wait. Grab it. Oh, that's probably less than ideal. Okay, no, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. We do need to climb ourselves back up, though. And try this again. Let's refresh that real quick, and where the rest of you at? Wait, there we go. Okay, completely missed that one. Oop. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. You
The
saved
flight
the
levels are
party.
very cool.
Here,
Yeah, they've always
this got mixed
been.
in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Yeah, nothing says cheesy like a green cheese ball. Okay, all orbs collected, so I'm assuming. Okay, we got it. The adventure continues. Sorry, mate. Thought I'd drop something real quick. Here we go. Alright. Alright, my
I can
bugs.
let you
Let's
into
see
the
what we
little
have.
castle over there in exchange for a few. No one.
400. Not too bad.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can... Great.
I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why Laurel keeps taking me back here. I already got the talisman over here. Classic. So yeah. Looks like I gotta go all the way back. Thanks, Laura. There we go. Now, yeah. So let's just head back to where Moneybags is at, and I'm assuming this is gonna be the boss level, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Shield Aces doesn't look like that's much of a boss. Doesn't sound like a boss level, so we'll see. Oh god. They're back again. Spin. We spinning. Anyways.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
Alright.
If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Good old Jerry. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get out of there. Oh shit. Shoot. There we go. Let's climb back up there. Quick. More no. There we go. And we traverse. Oh, right. Forgot about the tree. There you go. Do your thing. Just gotta make sure we get all the gems first. Oh, there. Not that matters. The tree was right there the whole time. Okay. Let's move forward. Get that butterfly sparks. There you go. Alright. Seems relatively straightforward for the most part. Okay, let's get to it. Oh. Let's grab that just in case.
Hitting the bush with one of those lava rocks should...
Oh, so that's what it was for. Alright. Self-explanatory. Wait, okay, I didn't realize that was gonna hurt me in the process.
Thanks for helping me reach the great berry bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this.
Oh, genie lab. There we go. Anyways,
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Oh god, the thieves again. Alright. I wonder.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash.
Oh shit, okay. We can roll with this. Although I think that cancels out my power as soon as I did that. Oops. There we go. Where are the other thieves? Where be the other thieves at? Yeah, easy. Oh, there you go. No. Okay, well. It was worth a try. There we go. Alright, let's climb back up here. Okay. Not one of the more easier spots for sure. It is actually pretty funny seeing all these elements introduced, like that between like the mystery, between like that mystery bottle, the learning how to head bash and climbing up walls and other stuff. Because I have never really played the original Spyro 2, like up until the Reignited trilogy came out. Like up at that point, mostly I was just the only games I had played before that was like literally Spyro 1 and Spyro 3. And like by Spyro 3, you literally, like a lot of stuff you kind of learn. It took me a while before I realized like a lot of stuff that was introduced in 3, it was actually introduced back in 2. So like the head bashing and like climbing up walls and everything. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. There was a third deep around here somewhere, right? No. It can't be too far off. See the unbreakable stuff over there, but do I have to backtrack? Alright, I don't know. Let's backtrack a bit. Maybe the third deep is somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Gotta go fast. Got it. There you go.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Okay, there we go. Alright. So yeah, the third one we have to go back. We have to, just like the last levels, few levels before that, we had to get like we had to learn how to bash. So, fortunately, can't get all the orbs right away. Ooh. I'm assuming that's... Yep.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready? You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping it off.
Alright, and away we go.
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Gulp! Lunchtime!
I mean, I'm starting to see why Ripto was pretty memorable. for what he was.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. Enjoy.
That isn't much. Hey. There we go. When in doubt, just keep running. Yo, Calm, how are you doing? Am I winning? So far, seems like I am. We'll see. Yeah, your sub lets me see. Yeah, I love that chat sub too. I had to go all in on that. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, I love seeing everybody's profile pics too. So, but yeah, Calm. I hope you've been well. Just trying to get through the second boss right away. So. Hey. Oh. Oh yeah, you love Spyro? Yeah, yeah. I love it as well. Whew. They lost. Well, 0-7 to me. You say your alerts in a similar way, but you haven't done it with your chats. Yeah, I imagine how your sub is. Oh. No, it wasn't insta-kill. I did get hit pretty badly last couple times. Oh, oh shit. Yeah. Don't remember how Spyro's health works. It's usually you just get hit 4 times. The indicator is usually determined by the color sparks. The dragonfly. So once spark, I think it's like it's from yellow to blue to. It's like from yellow to blue to green, and then like you lose sparks, and then yeah, if you get hit one more time there, that's how you usually die. So it's like yeah, except this case you get like 4, sort of, unless you can find like something to restore your health. Like this chicken. So. But yeah, apart from that, a lot of it's pretty straightforward. Alright. Still gotta get through her. Ow. Okay, did not mean to do that. Yeah, you get like about 4 freebies. For the most part. Get yourself in there. There you go. Fuck, completely missed it. Got some good tags, yeah. Some of them weren't really my choice, but some of them were. Yeah, Pilk was definitely not a tag I put in there, but oh. Okay, there we go. Let's just say a few members of my chat and one particular mod definitely is a big fan of Bill. Suffered the curse of uppies. Yeah, this is my life now. Succumb to a life of attempted uppies. A lot of my chat tries, but it's never gone. But luckily, very few have successfully ever given me up. So I think I'm pretty lucky for the most part. There we go. Oh yeah, beware with the obvious command. You do get a 20-second timeout if you get a fail for every failed obvious attempt, so you want to be careful with that. Oh shit. Okay, that was one massive fart. Oh shit. Come on, let there be a chicken at least. Oh, I was so close. Don't. Oh, of course. Now we're back. Okay, we're back where we started. All right, let's try this again. Wow, they gave Go a whole lot of health, thinking about now. Nope, did not mean to aim it that way. There we go. Come on, drop. There we go. Alright, just keep dropping. Come on. Nope. Alright. At least I got that taken care of. Oh. That's not ideal. Wow, would be something good. There we go. Oh well. Come on. Alright. Oh shoot. Alright, we got it. Oh shit. Okay. Just gotta keep going at it. Ow. That's less ideal. There we go. Oh. Well, you did me a favor there. Alright, one more. Okay, one more hit. We should be able to get it. There we go. There we freaking go.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I
Oh,
was
hey,
just
honey, how are you
outside the
doing?
castle in Autumn
Let's
Plains.
go,
The
indeed.
castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on
Yeah,
vacation,
I hope you've been
we
well.
really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
Kurt.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wouldn't love to
Hey,
be in the shoes
where
right
did
now.
Laura go? I better follow her.
It literally was like only a few seconds, bro. But yeah. I hope you've been well. Just just chilling out on my end.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
All you needed was 5 seconds
You
of sleep.
thought you had
That's all.
gotten rid of me.
Yeah.
Well,
5
I'm
seconds
afraid
apparently is never
not.
enough nowadays.
I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Oh my god.
Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Well, nice makeover, but also, yeah, evil always festers. Yeah, I guess we're back at it again.
Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Alright, so I guess we got another world to deal with. But yeah.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
Of course, 1,000. Even in this economy.
That bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
Wait. No, not bad. Alright. Ripto better than Shin's laugh. I don't think I've ever actually laughed on stream. Or at least not as, like... I could probably do an evil laugh if I was, but... Yeah. Trying to think of if I've ever actually laughed on stream, though. Wow. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, are you talking about... Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, okay. Another world, another couple worlds to go then.
Since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Alright. That's easy. Simple enough. Hopefully simple enough. We'll see. Alright. Best we get to then. That looked a lot brutal than it needed to. Like, well, ow. Alright. Got that taken care of. Oh, good. It's safe. We're good. Last couple of levels, we were dealing with so much like lava and like acidic pools and whatnot. Such a nice change of pace to actually have actual real water. That's it. Okay, there we go. Oh, David, welcome back, David. Oh shit. There we go. Then we're good. Okay. For some reason, Twitch loves giving you gifted subs for David's channel. Yeah, they. I get gifted subs over on his channel a lot too. I don't know. Maybe fortune favors the bold, as they always say, but I ran out this one. Yeah, that's actually what happened to me the last 2 times. Last 2 months, literally every time I pop into David's stream, I always like either Cal or I think it's usually either Cal or Tinsel ends up like gifting like 20, like randomly gifts like 10, 20 gifted subs. And yeah, I always seem to end up getting it the last couple times. Only stream once, yourself specifically. Pretty ingenious plan when you think about it, David. And pretty ingenious plan on my part, because I. But hey, it is what it is. Oh well. Any reason to stare more into the void, like, for 3 minutes instead of just, like, watching ads at the end of the day, right? Oh, yeah. And Gabe, sorry, not Gabe. Guy, welcome in. Guy, welcome in. And thank you for giving David uppies. He definitely, he definitely needs a lot today. Sorry, sorry, that was mispronunciation on my end. I definitely didn't mean it.
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Spark plugs. Okay. Well, it works at the end of the day. Oh, there you are. Oh shit. Oh, you got it. No, no, no. Well, okay, well that was on me at the end of the day. 07. Yeah, 07's all around. What are you, anyways? Okay. Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. Yep. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, close call. No, we're all right. We're good. Definitely was trying not to panic too much there. Alright, so you're mostly just going around circles. Should be An easy enough sell. So close. Damn. Okay, wait. Okay, I completely ended up in the wrong spot. Oh well. Oh shoot. Giving honey knife of his knife with a 95% success rate, not bad. There we go. Okay, completely. Oh, there you are. Oh. Well, you already know my notion of these, all in all. At the end of the day, upbeats aren't bad, despite the misconception of me not liking upbeats. That doesn't mean I don't think upbeats in general are terrible, but I just specifically would prefer not to have them at the end of the day. But of course, it always happens. He's warming up to. I didn't say I was warming up to them. I'm just saying, it's not entirely bad in general. If you got like a cat, or if you got like loved ones that are like shorter than you, I imagine they probably love upbeats. You know, I get the reason why most people do it, but you know, I just specifically don't need them. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, honey. That doesn't mean I want upbeats, I swear. Also, where'd you go? Oh. Oh my god, you're gonna be ridiculous. You're ridiculously hard to grab. Gotcha. There you go. And I gotta do this 3 more times, so this is absolutely lovely. But yeah. Yeah, that point being, definitely give your level 1s uppies. Just don't give me uppies.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
I mean, a free orb is a free orb at the end of the day. Oh shoot. Almost immediately head out there. Let's see. Alright, some more stuff to collect underwater. We got like 2 more orbs to grab, so... Oh no, not too bad. Okay, well... I kinda knew someone was up when... Okay, let's try it again. There we go. What if you are a loved one? That would mean people should be giving you. Okay, that. I mean, I'd like to think I'm a bit of an exception, you know. Because it really. I mean, okay. Let me reiterate this way. People like. If a loved one. I mean, if you have a loved one that. It really comes. Okay, where do I even begin with this? If people, I say if you give your level, you should give your loved ones uppies, but only if they are okay with it. And most of the time, people are okay with it. But I would prefer not to have it. Me specifically. I imagine most people will be okay with it, but you know, that's all I mean. Listen, what's uppies are okay. Point being, uppies are okay so long as people consent to it. You know, consensual uppies. You know, because consent's important at the end of the day. You know. Also, where are the rest? Also, we still gotta get through like 3 other thieves, and if the one we like spent like the last 20 minutes was any indication, we're in for a rough one.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil. Oh.
I mean, it's one hell of a trade. I'll do. But, oh well, we'll go, might as well do what we gotta do, so. I wonder. Oh. I really thought that was gonna work. Alright. Oops, my bad. Wait. There we go. Also, I want to test something real quick. Just want to make sure it just works like over here, because just kind of implemented this just now, but okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, the head pads are working. Awesome. I mean, for example, I'm definitely okay with head pads, so. Oh. Okay, well that was more. That was even ridiculously easier. Okay. Oh shoot. My bad. Got that taken care of. What the hell are you? A potted vase. Or a potted plant. Huh. What am I completely missing? Okay. So you're platypuses, but you're also pufferfish. Interesting combo choice, but oh well. Can't question logic here. Which got me thinking, which now kind of has me thinking, is there like a platypus or pufferfish themed VTuber by any chance? I haven't seen it, like, because I definitely don't recall ever seeing one of the sort. Because I always kind of feel like in the VTuber sphere, like, there's pretty much, there's at least like one, I don't know, I kind of figure VTubing is as big as it, of a universe as it seems. Yeah, not one that you know. I kind of figured that there's got to be at least someone that's at least one or the other. Oh shit. Oh, damn, you fast. Okay, well this one was a little more similar. Hey Odin, welcome in. Free daily uppies for you. Let me see. But yeah. Platypus themed VTuber definitely would be interesting. Because I'm kind of curious to see how it looks as like a 3D animated girl or guy or whatever. Wow. You good? I'm assuming this is probably in relation to the orb or something, like one of the other orb quests. Yeah. That was definitely one sad looking duck. Alright. Oh well. We'll get back to it then. Dealing with you. All right. Where the hell's that last steep though? Do I? Okay, well, no, that wasn't, no, you're not the one giving me stuff, okay. Alright, let's... Still missing 2 orbs. One of them involves finding that other thief, but I can't seem to find him anywhere. Oh, never mind. I see you. Definitely gonna be an annoying one. No. Okay. Well. Yeah. Definitely gonna be an annoying one to deal with. Come on. Okay, well. Okay, we're good. I forgot what type of animal. I forgot what type of animal this one is. Because it kind of looks like a bit of a kangaroo, but except it can fly. Or is it a fox? I don't know. In your case, oh well. Let's try this again. I was really hoping to kind of trap him there, but... Hey. Nope. Nearly lost myself there. Oh my freaking hell. I do it again. Have you seen that game about making imitations of animals in random water? I don't think I have. And if I did, I definitely can't remember the name for it. Sounds interesting either way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow, you're just flat out flying the entire... Okay, well, we could do that. The fox making noises reminds it. Wait. Sorry, let me try... There you go. There we go. Fox making noises.
I'm back in business. Here,
It kind of
young
reminded me of
dragon
Banjo
friend,
Kazooie
take
for some
this.
reason.
It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
I don't know. Oh god. And here come the uppies. Ow. Wait, so what else are we missing? Oh well. Wait. I also keep forgetting we have a map here. Wait. So there's definitely one more orb in the vicinity, but I think it has something to do with the, I assume it has something to do with that sad duck over there. Yeah, the duck over there, but, Same time, it shouldn't be too hard to find, though. Unless... Oh, hey, Wacky, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well, per usual. Yep. Yeah, Wacky, what's going on? Per usual, we're just Saturday night stream as you. Not Saturday night, I don't know why I said Saturday night. But Saturday stream per usual for me, so... You know how I'll be chilling out. Oh, hey, Minori, welcome in. Welcome in. What's good? What's good? Alright. We're definitely missing something here. Doing pretty good. As I would expect from everyone's, from one of the many brains in our community. I would definitely expect nothing less. And thank you for the package care package under fire. Yeah, yeah. So under fire, I kind of took into account the amount of times he kept giving me the care, giving me a care bag. I kind of figured I might as well just bundle it down for like a slightly discounted price. So, yeah, the care package redeem. So, definitely wanted to make, yeah. Hopefully, it makes it a little easier, if nothing else. So, but yeah, let me stretch and let me hydrate. So, but yeah, as always, I appreciate Under Fire. And yes, like PNG suggests, Uno reverse. Send it back your way as well. Minori's definitely someone who wants uppies. I mean, but so long as Minori's okay, like, gives the okay, you know? I tell you guys no, but, you know. Or, I respect, or let me put it more accurately, I tried to respectfully decline it, but unfortunately, you know, things just kind of happens. So many streamers have changed channel points regimes because of you, and yeah, if nothing else. Oh yeah, also I had the headbats regime too, so I finally figured out I feel like it was probably like the easiest regime. It took me like 2 months to finally implement it, but there we go. But yeah. Yeah, care package just, I mean, it's always appreciated at the end of the day, so. But yeah, also to be fair, Minori does seem like someone that would love to get uppies if given the opportunity and chance. Okay. So unless I'm completely missing context here, we're still missing one more orb, and I don't know where else I could find it. Oh god. The uppies. It never ends. It never ends. I still, all seriousness though, I do still love that emote, honey. If I can be real for like just a quick second. So. Oh shoot. Yeah, even for like for what was basically like a really quick drawing, yeah, you did really well with it. So, yeah. So, but yeah. So, yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, bottom of my heart though, I do appreciate. So, yeah. When you cook, you know how to cook for real. So. Oh yeah, no, anytime on it. Yeah. It was a pleasure being given the emote. That's for sure from my end. So. Even if the emote in question does involve me being picked up and dangling around for everyone to see, but you know, I can't deny it is really, I do love it. So. And by loving, I mean I love the emo. I don't love uppies. let me rephrase. Let me make sure I rephrase that completely. Like make that part clear. You know? Okay. You know, I'm just no, not sure. I'm telling you. You know, I mean what I say. With absolute certainty, I do not want uppies. I do love the emote and I feel like that says enough, right? Anyways. Yeah, so unless something's happened here, I might have to move on to the next world because there should be another orb, but I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to be finding, like how I'm supposed to trigger the events for the next orb, so, or the events to get the next orb, so. You just like, nah, I know, and I'm just kind of playing. I was playing around my end too, so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna come back. I'll probably come back to this in a little bit. So yeah, classic XCX moment. That kind of woke me up a little bit, to be honest. There we go. Nah, we're good. All right, we'll have to come back to. We'll have to 100% that a little later. But yeah. Well, oh yeah. Also, I think now that we kind of have the head bash, I think we could kind of just. We could probably backtrack and we could probably backtrack to get the other levels that require. Yeah, we'll just head back real quick. Just asking for obvious emote. Okay, well, the LB Zemo is the LB Zemo at the end of the day. And I do love the email, I don't know, so. Okay, so we're still, oh yeah, also we're still missing 2 orbs in the in this other world, but we could backtrack to get the other stuff, so. Yeah, shoot, my bad. But to be fair though, we were checking that out earlier, the cutscene earlier.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Alright. Alright, do your thing. Run it! There we go. I'm curious if I have to do this all again. Oh, I think I might have to. Alright. Yep. Oh shoot. Wait. There we go. Alright. So we'll just get back to it. Oh, my bad. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to it. And also, Odin, I hope you've been well as well. I hope you've been well. So. There we go. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Wait, how did you... Okay, well... That was rude. There you go. Also... Oh yeah, why are you over here? Come on. We gotta keep moving. Alright. Run it. There we go.
Spyro! 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps!
Oh wait, I already got... No, we already got the orbs for that one, so we don't have to worry too much about that. It's the other, yeah, there, I think there
My
it is.
8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow my lead. Follow me. And remember, jump and then press the action button to head.
Jump and head bash, okay. Okay. That's gotta be some... Not gonna lie, this has gotta be some really brutal shit, if we're being honest. Sinking someone into, like, acid while, like, completely trapped in stone. Pretty grim, actually, when you think about it.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we... Alright, we're still missing... We're still completely, still have to get the rest of the gems. Forgot. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to get the rest of them, though. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, wait. There was that rocket. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I was kind of hoping for a shortcut there, but oh well.
Thanks for helping me reach the great...
Yep, I already collected the talisman. There it is. And that's all of them. Alright, on to the next one. Back to those, that level with the Scots. With the Scottish and the, whatchamacallit, the giant stone columns. All because they hated bagpipe music. Absolute shame. Actually thinking about it now, I don't think we even need to, like...
Thank you for releasing me.
I don't think we even need to free up the petrified goats. I think we just need to go down and, like, finish and get that last orb right away. I think. Unless I have to do it. But at the same time, I think that... oh well. Oh well, we'll just have to do all of it, so... Oh. Ow. No, no, no! Okay. Alright. There we go. Wow, you were just dancing along with that too, huh? Well, I'll respect your taste, but I definitely need more help. Sorry. My bad, sorry.
Oh, drop.
Okay, so break the... Well, we don't need to... Alright, so here's the thing. We'll probably just sit down. I don't think we need to go through...
Just stand still, he says.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have to do this. So we have to do this part again, so...
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Great!
Alright. Alright, no more, no sun turns. There we go. There we go. Hey, Kirby. There we go. Alright, so free up Hunter, and then he should be able to... Yeah, there we go.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this from... As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers? All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Oh, there we go. So, okay. Simple enough, just... Wait. There we go. Now we can take him out. Oops. Shoot.
Wanna try? Oh.
Okay. Alright. We got this. Come on. There we go. Come on, Hunter, please. There we go.
We make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
There we go. Good. Alright. Alright, let's head back to Autumn Plains, and I guess the rest is just a case of grabbing those 2 gems there, and then getting all the gems as well, and yeah. I mean, most instances, I don't... I don't think we really need to go full 100%, but I always love going full 100% regardless, so. Although I think usually games like this, they usually just have like an additional bonus cutscene should you complete 100%. I think that was the case for all 3 of the Spyro games. Alright, well, in your case. Obviously missing something here, like that. Sparks is point up, which means that we should be able to get ourselves up there somehow. Oh, there we go.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a small
fee. Yeah.
You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
I completely forgot there was a speedway for this route too. Oh, let's look back at this again. Oop. Okay, we'll just go full random orders as per usual. Okay, well, this shouldn't take too long. I think we got this. Oh, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it there. Alright, wait. Nearly dropped myself there. So the rest just comes down to those gates or portals, whatever you want to call them. And yeah, should be good. That's less than ideal. Nope, we got. All right, so we got one orb there, and I think the other one we just have to find like a secret area, which I'm assuming is that in that lighthouse over there. Oh, is that all I thought? Nah, it should still be around here somewhere. Oh. I'm thinking if not that lighthouse, maybe somewhere around here. Maybe somewhere around here? Oh well. Wait. Yeah, there is one more secret orb somewhere around here. And more often than not, it usually has me trying to find somebody that it's usually just like one of those quests like situations. So yeah. Maybe it's in the igloo? Oh, you are in here. Wait. There you are.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not... Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start...
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Didn't realize we were actually gonna be paragliding, but...
Hey, Great!
Okay. We'll roll with it. We gotta get through 50 of these. Bop, bop. And there we go.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
And I think we're good on this end. Yeah, just quit that level and then we'll just get to the next one. On to the next one. Alright. Pop. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I was gonna say how we're gonna figure ourselves up there, but there we go. Wind out. Always smash a hidden wall. Did we forget one down? Okay, yeah, we did. I think. Yep. How many more gems are there? Wait. Well, we're not even close to finishing this world. Okay. But maybe we could grab some distance up. We got a lot of leeway up here. We could see where we could possibly go from here. Maybe we start flying. All right, the whatchamacallit, those, that little ledge over there. Oh, I guess we all lurking. Yo, Rage! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. No, you never had to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so now I got one more orb to find. I guess we'll have to go all the way back up and then see what happens from there. But yeah, Rage, I do appreciate it, though. Yeah, absolute Giga Cat. Sorry, let me... If it'll let me do this. Yep, absolute Giga Cat. Or Giga Chat, however you want to do it. Alright, there we go. Oh, and thank you so much for the care package, Rage. I appreciate it. Slight crack. It just felt a slight crack. That hit the spot. Alright, so we should probably head back up to the wherever that was, the roof, and then, yeah. I don't know why we went back there, but okay. Unless maybe there's like another hidden wall that we're not looking at. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know. I don't know. There could be other. I don't know. That orb is like hiding under another hidden wall that might be a little harder to find because unless there's like a gem that's attached to it, it's gonna be hard to figure out where we'll be at completely. Yeah, Mediocrity, welcome in. Welcome in. Get your free daily uppies. You're giving it to yourself, not to me, FYI. Maybe if I go... Also, there were actually 2 speedways up here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Mediocrity, but again, no uppies, please. No uppies. Where? Anyways. Where, oh where, oh where? Where do I go from here? So I'm assuming the other orb is just like also hidden away, just like in some secret obscure location. At least that's what I'm assuming. Wait. No, I was over there earlier. Suppose we could always take a leap of faith and see what happens from there, but... Unless... No, no, no. No, keep me up here. No, keep me up here. No. Oh, man. It was worth a try. We'll see. Oh well, we'll just have to come back. Yeah, we'll definitely just have to come back to it a little later. And on to the next one. Oh, also, yeah, I'm gonna get another bottle of water, so I will be right back real quick. So, in the meantime, I don't know. I guess in the meantime, I could probably just, well, I want to do my usual zoom in there, but I don't know. Anyways, we'll just, I don't know. I guess I'll just go back to my bedroom and just, yeah, judge you menacingly over here. So, yeah. I'll be back real quick. Yeah, probably like a few minutes, so. Yeah. Don't do anything too suspicious or too sus. You never know when I'm watching. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, and here I am, and here I go. Ba-ba. There we go. And here we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Get that taken care of. Oh shoot. Okay, I guess we going on some ice today. There we go.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
And Cloud Temples out shall go. So, alright. Alright, we'll go with it.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
Alright. Another level we go. Thank you. Alright. And let's go. I don't know what you were doing, but I didn't like it. Oh. Oh. Now I know. There we go. Oh, hey Alex, welcome back. Oh shit. They were alright. Well again, yeah, hope you well. There we go. Okay. Seems like it's been forever since I saw a sheep, so. Oh well. Okay, so Sam immediately takes him out regardless. Ow. Alright. We can probably get through most of this, no problem.
Our bell towers have been invaded by trolls. You might be able to help.
Those damn
but you can't
trolls.
beat them without act.
Also, how many people have I taken out? Oh. There we go. Alright, so that should be enough to take out to activate the portal. So. There we go.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun. This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the...
What? Ice freeze. Oh wait, we're supposed to climb up. I forgot. There we go. All right, so that's one. So that's one bell rung. There we go. Wait. There we go.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Alright, here we go. No. Wait. Fuck. That's not getting me anywhere. Let's try that again. Okay. I think I have the gist of what I need to do. Let's try again. I think I just need to have, what's his name? What are those called? There we go. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Well, I took care of that, but, oh. Okay. Okay. Then I just have to follow him around. No. Okay. Okay. I just have the time. Okay, so I have to definitely have to time this correctly. And by timing correctly, just basically just wait for him to pop up. Nope. Oh, shoot. Stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Just be patient. Just gotta wait. Shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. Okay. I could have sworn I got it. Oh well. Alright. You... There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. There we go. Okay, so let's continue to where we need to be. Might as well just get the talisman. I'm assuming this is... There we go.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Oh, never mind. Orb then. Usually they just give a flat-out talisman, but...
Listen carefully, Spyro. If you want to get back to your homeworld, hold that orb and recite these 3 words. Klaatu, Varata, Nah, never mind.
Ah, such a tease. Alright. Oh shit. Might as well get back to it then.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
My favorite type of secretive fellow.
I'm not leaving unless you wait behind the tree. Hey.
Okay, oh, it's hide and
This
seek.
time I better not catch you sneak. I'm not
Okay, fine. I mean, literally, I was like pretty close to him.
Hey. I'm
Alright, fine, fine. I'll play your game. I mean, I was gonna say this is pretty easy, even by like children's games standards. All things considering.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Oh, so an orb can also be a decoder. Alright, so that's all the orbs. So, just gotta take care of the gems. I think we're golden. Oh, so there really wasn't really any talisman. It was literally just orbs and nothing but the orbs. Because all things orbs, all that matters. So, all orbs collected. Yeah. Well, let's get freaking rich then. Alright. Oh, wait, forgot. There we go. So I'm assuming those are definitely like breakable gem. Yeah. So there we go. All right. So 9 more gems. I think we're good. Nope, didn't mean to climb. There we go. Wait. 4 more. Where are you aiming, these sparks? Oh, is it all the way back there? Jeez. And there we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoops. Exit level, and we are set. Per usual. Young love. Young love. Alright, so I'm thinking this might be the last world that we go through, at least, but you know, I don't know. The one thing I always seem to know about Spyro games is like every time you think you finish the final boss, it's almost not. There's always like a second round or something, if I remember correctly. So. Those damn bees. Always with those damn bees. With the bees.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
Alright.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Anything for a robot at the end of the day. There we go. Oh wait, already got it. Shoot, completely missed. There we go. All right. Ow. Fuck. Did I mean to do that? So how many were we dealing with? So 3 orbs this time around? No worries. Oh shit. No. You weren't gonna do whatever the hell you were gonna do. So. Let's grab this one real quick. Surprisingly straightforward level for the most part. But yeah. All things considering. Alright, take care of that. Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna work, but alright.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expense.
Bugs, gotcha. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh. What the? There we go. There we go. Wait, why am I? Oh my. So, I think I have to kill them all at once. I believe, maybe. Or I have to kill them in quick succession, otherwise they'll keep coming back. I think. Yeah, yeah, I do have to kill them in quick succession, otherwise. They are good. There we go. Oh no, they're back. They really should not be this difficult, but... But apparently it is. There we go.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug.
That's doogag. Alright. So get all these, get all this set up, and yeah. Well, that wasn't real. Oh shit. There we go. Ow. Well, I didn't know what I was expecting there. But, oh well. How to get myself back up there? Wait. Ow. There we go. All right.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
Is it what I think it is? An orb. We got ourselves an orb. Alright. Let's get the rest of this. Wait. Grab that. I guess we'll go along with this. Where the hell? Are you back here? No. Wait. Where'd you go? It was behind. No, it wasn't around here either. No, Underfighter, thank you for the care package.
My tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you can clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
There we go. And get it on reverse. Oh, okay. Ow. I think if we were to backtrack earlier to like where? Oh, there it is. So I'm assuming you're back here somewhere. Or not. Wait. So you got it from here, then I don't know. We'll have to worry about that a little later. I can't even go through. There we go. Well, I feel like once Under Fire has a affiliate and proper design, I can make him. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like it has. I feel like if anything, it's pretty much integral at this point. You know, it's part like definitely a major part of the identity. You know, so all right. So let's try this again. There we go.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thing I found at the cow pen.
All right. All right, that's all the gems. Okay. Or not. That's all. Not the gems. That's all the orbs. So we. All right. Now let's just get the rest of those gems. I think we should be good. Hopefully, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think we might have to supercharge in order to get this one. Got. Hey Mecha, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Orb gotten. Orb reclaimed, orb received. Doing good. Just, you know, typical Saturday afternoon vibes. Kinda felt like chill, doing a bit of a chill. You know, playing a few nostalgic games, as I seem to be doing nowadays on Saturdays. Hope everything's good with you though. Yeah, gotta love a good cozy Saturday afternoon. Can I break it? There we go. There we go. Yeah, gotta love those Saturday vibes. Oh wait, there it is. And that's all of them. Alright, we're good. And we are golden.
Oh! Hey, hey!
Gotta love a good bug trap. Anyways, so yeah, so I think I have all this all set to go. I think we still have like, well, it says 4 levels. I know there's like plenty more in this world, so, but I think I might have gained those gems to make your neurons fire here today. Yeah, I don't know why. Something's like something about games that involve you collecting everything, like collectodons, as they kind of call them back in the day. I don't know, really compels me to want to just collect everything.
All right,
know?
Spyro.
Not sure
you've
why.
got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
We could go to Ripto as is, but I still kind of want to finish all the other stuff. But we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I was maybe gonna call it, but I think we could probably. Kind of curious how many levels there actually are in this world. Actually, think about it now. Because if there aren't as many, I think maybe we could get through all of it. But if there's a lot, we might have to call it. But we'll see. Oh, thank you, Sparks. Yeah, but yeah, definitely grew up around games like Spyro and like Banjo-Kazooie and everything, so definitely grew up loving to collect stuff. Also, even like other games like Crash Bandicoot, just always love collecting. I just love collecting everything. I always kind of wondered if that was an indication of the type of person I am, but maybe I'm probably overthinking it. I wouldn't put it past myself.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your...
Oh. Okay. Let's see. We could probably... Well, I'm gonna say, well, we'll probably check this level out, and if it's like... And then maybe I'll probably have to call it from there, so... But we'll see. I usually say that, and then usually I just end up like doing a few more levels on top of that. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is the case. What are we doing in Metropolis?
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
There's your... Oh my god, 4 orbs. Also, how many? 400? Okay, 400 gems. It's doable. Damn, the cow's taking over.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
Good whack. There we go. Always with the cows. Alright. Then we're okay. We're alright. I didn't realize the pigs flew past. Until I heard him just now. Oh shit. Alright, we're good.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it. And it will probably take several bombs.
Use bombs, avoid bomb. Okay, gotcha. Oh shit. Okay, it's pretty self-explanatory. Now if I knew how to aim, there we go. There we go.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
And there's nothing more visually pleasing than an orb, and that I shall take. There we go. On to the next one. No, didn't get everything. Gotta grab that. There we go. Head down for, or head up in this case. Up. Alright. I think we're good on this end. Ow. There we go. Ooh, what's up there? Alright.
Ah, Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
Yeah. Another one. There we go.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
Those look more like goats than sheep, but sure, we'll go with it. I might as well bring some other stuff in the process. Alright. Oh yeah, his power up. Yeah. No, yeah, this is definitely a great one. Oh, okay. There we go.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill.
And another one.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is in.
Another way? Okay. Should be very straightforward then. Nope. Nope, nope. Hey, let me see this. Bo's having peak clip material right now. You should check out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end stream. Well, I'm probably gonna have to end stream after this though. Why is he crashing out again, or is he just like, or is he having another? Or is he seeing?
Airman. You've proven the genius of my
He's got over
double
1,000
power-up
subs in
invention.
day.
Here,
Damn.
keep this to commemorate your victory.
Oh shit. So he actually got 1,000 subs in one. Damn. Well, you know, the Bozos want to hear him sing, so if he's gonna sing, he will sing. All right, wait. Yeah, and probably like arguably the only other thing that. Like, probably arguably the only other thing that didn't require Fenbo. Like, yeah. Like, he literally... You gotta give the Boozles what they want, and they will deliver. There's nothing else. But yeah. 1,000 subs in one day is still very wild. Undoubtedly so. But yeah. Okay, wait. Let me just like try to 100% this level, and then they'll probably end it from there. So. Like two, 3. Oh damn! Bo had some dedicated Oilers coming in. that's pretty insane for what it is. Yeah, it's still pretty insane for what it is. Oh. Whoops. Alright. But yeah, let me try to 100% this real quick. Is there any more down there? Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Wait. Is that the Shinsa? Yes. Is this the derper? Is this the derper? The Uppies long cat. Not sure about the Uppies, but I'm definitely the long cat. Or derp. And but in all seriousness, good to see him. Good to see you, derp. Where? Oh yeah, wait. I think there was wait, how many more am I losing? Oh yeah, okay. So I think I know exactly where I need to go. I think. I just have to backtrack real quick. But yeah, they're doing well, and thank you for the care back. Yeah, right back there. And there we go. Alright. So we're good with that level, and yeah, that's about good. That's about as good of an ending as it is. But yeah, I think I will probably have to call it here. Yeah, so as usual, thank you guys for sticking around. As I get 2 more of these real quick. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. As always, every Saturday, I always love having fun, hanging out with you guys. Yeah, have fun. So yeah, with that said, let me. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Derb. We're kind of on for like a good while, but maybe I'll definitely probably try to stream like next Saturday, like a little longer. So, for what it's worth, or maybe we'll start at a later day. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll definitely try to try to do what I can. In any case, but yeah, we'll have fun, and yeah, we'll see who we can raid. And well, I was gonna say we should see who we should raid, but Spiral did mention Bo did actually get 1,000 subs actual, so maybe we should probably raid the Bo. Yeah, I think I might go for it. Yo, Soren, thank you for the 32. I mean, I'm sure Wacky doesn't know. Don't worry, he's all good. You're all good. But yeah, so yeah, we'll raid the Bow, and then but we also kind of need a raid message. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we do, I don't know, something in relation to him getting the song cover, but Yeah, I heard he crashed down. I also heard that they gifted 1,000 subs, so now he has to do a song cover. So I'm kind of curious. I'm a bit curious about that. So congrats on breaking the train. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Raid your average bow. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking around once again. I will, as usual, I will try to have a schedule out. I will actually try to have a schedule out tomorrow. The last couple times I've been trying to put out, I tried to put out a schedule. It always seems like I always end up putting it out like late Monday my time. So I'll try to do a lot earlier. I'm definitely gonna try to put a little more variety in my schedule for this coming schedule. I'll probably have to ask around for collabs for sure. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But in any case, I'll see you guys around. And I'll see you over in Bo's chat real quick. So yeah, guys have a good one.